What's up, guys? I've actually made a couple of changes to this blue-white control deck. This is the third part of our series where we're doing trying to rank up to Mythic. We're going to go ahead and just go over a little bit of the deck just in case you guys have been here before. I'm sure a lot of you are new if you're joining me today. We're just going to go ahead and go over it really fast. So I started the 4 temporary lockdown in the deck. We do have one Spellgyre, which is a new card that I added. It's going to be in place of the 4th Silver Scrutiny. And I think like being able to counter the spell plus having the option to draw a card is going to be really, useful for us. It gives us a little bit of versatility there. So we're just going to try the one copy. Just see how that kind of goes. I was talking about how I really needed some more sweepers in the deck. So we went ahead and crafted another No Witnesses. And Not on My Watch is another new one. So Not on My Watch, exile target attacking creature. We did get to we couldn't even get to turn 3 when we faced mono red on yesterday's stream. They went first, and by the time, before I could even get my 3rd land into play, we were down to 1 life. And, so there wasn't any coming back from that. I basically got the 3rd land down, went ahead and played a temporary lockdown, and then they played Slick Shot right after and won the game. So I'm hoping that Not on My Watch does a little bit. And we also saw a lot of man lands yesterday. Played a lot of Golgari with Restless Cottage. So I'm just hoping that we are running all 4 copies of Get Lost for that same reason. Plus, we don't really have another way to get rid of Planeswalkers. We do have the 4 Anchorage over here. So you pay 3, it becomes a 2/3 white and blue bird creature with flying. And that way we can go ahead and activate that and swing in. But we don't really have more than Get Lost as an instant way to get rid of a Planeswalker. We did see a lot of Liliana yesterday. So I was thinking about maybe replacing Not on My Watch, but mono red is just so fast. I know that a lot of the decks right now are running laydown arms and they're trying to up their planes count to be able to make that efficient. For us, we're not necessarily there in the land base right now. So just a couple of changes, just with the Spellgyre, the Not on My Watch, the 3rd No Witnesses. We still have the 4 temporary lockdown. I was thinking about taking one of the temporary lockdowns out and replacing it with a 4th No Witnesses, and we are at 61 cards in the deck at this current moment. And I'm just kind of hoping that that's going to be okay. There's one more card, right? That's kind of where I'm at. I've been kind of going back and forth with a lot of these changes, and we ended at 61, and I felt like I was a little bit more happy with it. We'll see what happens with the lands. As we yesterday we did a fine job. Yesterday, the card draw was every opening hand was great. Our card draw was a little bit off. So I do feel like we still need a little bit more card draw, even though we do get cards from 3 Steps Ahead, Union of the Third Path, and we had 4 copies, I believe, of Silver Scrutiny in there. Jace also draws this card with his -2 ability. So yeah, we're just going to start the series, the part 3 of the series, sorry. We're going to go ahead and jump in. Okay, so we got a get lost, a temporary lockdown. I mean, this looks pretty good, honestly. We got 3 lands with the archive. We can surveil, that's great. I think we're going to keep it. I should have started with the Meticulous Archive. I thought I did click that one. Alright, and we are up against Rakdos right now, so... We had a little bit of a time with Rakdos yesterday. That's good. So Heartfire Hero, we did see this one yesterday as well. Whenever Heartfire Hero becomes the target of a spell or ability you control for the first time each turn, put a +1/+1 counter on it. And then when Heartfire Hero dies, it deals damage equal to its power to each opponent. So let's go ahead and pass the turn. Jubilee Penguin is a pretty awesome screen name. I do like that for the username there. Alright, Heartfire Hero. Yep. So Monstrous. Another Heartfire Hero. Okay. We can already kind of see how this game is going to go. Okay. We got a tapped land there. That'll have to be okay. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and mute this person. Alright, so we have the 2 temporary lockdowns. I was gonna go ahead and play one of them just so they don't get, but they have a slick shot on top. Go ahead and play the land and just pass here. I'm sure they're just gonna go ahead and plot it, but you never know. I think Jubilee Penguin is a little bit mad at me for taking so long during my turns. So she's gonna let the time run out a little bit as well. I guess their pet doesn't do anything over here. It's not very interactive. Alright, so another Monstrous Rage. Wake up, little guy. Heartfire Hero again with the map token. Resolve. Alright. Slick shot as well. You gotta be careful with the hard fire hero as we go throughout the rest of this series. Let's see if they go ahead and play anything else. I guess they're just gonna try to get this damage through. Sure. So temporary lockdown definitely was the right call there. Luckily they played a slick shot and only hit us for 1. Alright, so we'll just play a land, and I guess we're going to be looking at trying to play a Get Lost. Wait for them to try to target the slick shot and then cast our Get Lost. Yep. See if they cast it. Okay, so the question is, do we go ahead and activate our anchorage and try to get some damage in? Or do we hold off and try to gain some life and draw a card? I think we just hold off here because we can use the anchorage to block. Hopefully it's a land. Okay. Another Swift Spear. Yep. You got the other pump from the map token. You know, I just ate, but I could really go for a burrito. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and play Union of the Third Path. This is a tough one. I mean, when they do get the Swift Spear, it's not like they're going to be able to do much with it after they draw it off the top. We can go ahead and get rid of this one now. We do have 2 Sunfall in hand as well. Might as well. Okay, yeah. Okay. Well, that was a little bit better than what we did yesterday against Mono Red, so already I'm feeling pretty good about it. We're going to go ahead and jump right into another game here. I'm sure we're probably going to see a lot more Mono Red, a lot more Mono Black. Well, Rakdos as well. Okay. Jumping right in. Hope you guys had a good day. I've been having a pretty good day so far. Oh, well, my day is about over, but what a great way to end it, right? Can't place a card's alternate art. Henroon. Henroon. Okay, so we have pretty good opening hand here. We've got all 4 lands to be able to play our No Witnesses and our Jays. We've got Temporary Lockdown if we're up against Mono Red or Rakdos. I feel like we don't have the early enough interaction to be able to keep up with Mono Red at the current moment. Yeah, we're gonna keep. Pretty cool sleeve. Hey! There's your buddy! The fisherman pet. That's exciting. Alright, Restless Anchorage to start off with. Oh no, we lost. You know, I really don't like the heist. I don't like the heist cards. Okay, well, fair enough. Yep, we're just gonna go with a basic land. Heist is I mean, gosh. Target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-land card from it, exile that card. If the gift was promised, you may cast that card for as long as it remains exiled, and any mana of any type can be spent to cast it. In this instance, gifting a card means you may promise an opponent a gift as you cast the spell. If you do, they draw a card before its other effects. So we're going to go ahead and play a Demolition Field of our own. Go ahead and take out the Mirex. Probably take another white source. No, we got a plains. I'll take another blue. Fabled Passage is such a good card. This is the Duel of the Ghouls. Okay, so I think depending on what they do here, they did take our Jace.
Phyrexian's plans are already in motion. I will clear your mind.
I'm just not a big fan of a deck using our own cards against us. Alright, we'll pass the turn. At least we have a 3 steps ahead, so that's going to be really nice. Of course, they do have no more lives. We're going to have to be careful on that one. They have a Restless Reef in play. We do have the Demolition Field. Alright, we're going to go ahead and activate and take out the Reef. And they're gonna probably... Oh, they let us have it. I thought they were gonna counter our union. Alright, another demolition field. Why not? Okay, let's pass the turn. Okay, so... Gonna start building them up now.
Heal.
Gonna use your demolition field to take out our demolition field. Let's go ahead and try to draw a few more cards here. Or draw another card here, gain some more life. Okay, well I didn't mean to play that one, I was gonna play the waste. Let's see. Pass a turn. Okay. Demir is, you know, it's pretty strong too right now. Let's see what they got here. Cut down, crew claws heist. Yeah, they've already played 2 heist. I'm sure they got 4 in their deck. Yep, they're gonna keep building them up.
Become subdued.
Alright, play the waste now. Pass the turn. We've got 32 cards in our deck right now. They've got 34. Here goes another 3 cards.
I will clear your mind.
Right now in the graveyard, I do have a Jace in there. So I've only got 2 more copies in the deck. So Restless Anchorage, you know, if we go ahead and get that down, that's just going to be destroyed by the demolition field. We could go ahead and activate our own demolition field to destroy theirs and then play the anchorage and then attack into Jace to get them off the battlefield. I'm sure they got removal for a Restless Anchorage either way. I really want to hold on to 3 steps ahead. It would be nice to draw into something and draw into a Get Lost. That would help us out. Okay, so we're gonna play the coast. And I guess we'll go ahead and pass the turn here. So the ghost, if you click on it, I don't know if his was supposed to do that on the very first one. Mine just kind of like looks at his lantern for a second. He's like, what's going on here? And then if you click on him again, then he goes away. Okay, so we have enough to pay for the No More Lies. I'm sure they got another different type of counter spell in their hands. Okay. So a demolition field. It doesn't look like we really need temporary lockdown, so we'll just go ahead and get rid of that one.
You can be made to obey.
Maybe we will just go ahead and get rid of their demolition field. Sure. They activated their demolition field in response to ours. It's always weird how that works. Play the anchorage. And pass the turn. It'd be nice to have another 3 steps ahead in our hand right now so we could activate anchorage without worrying about their removal. So now they're going to go ahead and get rid of our Jaces. That's another reason why it's always a problem when you're running limited amounts of win conditions. Yep. So now we do have Mirex in our deck, and we do have Anchorage to as win conditions. So that's going to be something else. I mean, that we're going to have to look at. I was thinking about splitting up, doing like 2 Jace and maybe 2 Teferi. Okay, they're just gonna kill the Jace off. I gotcha.
This count the data requires scrutiny.
And they have a Jace of their own. So I'm just gonna go ahead and concede this one, guys. So that one, you know, is a really tough matchup. Let's see here. I might even go ahead and go back in and see about what we can do to have a couple more win conditions in our deck. So let's go ahead and go back into the deck here. And I kind of want to, I mean, having the 4 Jace is really great against aggro, and most of our build is more so built for aggro decks. And the problem is like I haven't found that even split yet with going up against aggro and control. So I always feel like we're in that control, we're in the control matchup. Like it's always a little bit different. The deck is pretty decent though. I mean, as far as like the build here is, especially against like aggro, is pretty solid. But we do need some extra win conditions. It's just really hard to find the room, and that's another reason why I kind of mentioned, you know, doing best of 3. That's also the reason why there's 61 cards in the deck currently instead of 60. It's just really hard to find the room to fit in everything that we're trying to. And I think that we're probably just going to go ahead and drop a couple of Jace eventually. So what I was thinking about was Teferi, because we did lose Wandering Emperor. If I could get it to come up. And if I could type. All right. There we go. So, I mean, the extra card draw, and then being able to put in a 2/2 blue spirit creature token with vigilance. That has the ability whenever you draw a card, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. So that's definitely, you know, something we could substitute at least one Jace out for, just so we'd have the other option. Being able to get the additional card draw off of Jace. I mean, he was drawing us one card each turn, but once we get that graveyard filled up, then you know, we're drawing 3 cards. So I think what we'll do is just leave it for now, and then we're going to come back to that idea. So it looks like we're probably just, if we, you know, assume based off of their avatar here that they're running Golgari. I guess that's what I get from it anyways. Dring. Let's see. Okay, gonna have to mulligan. And we're in a very similar situation with this one. Opponent does go first. I guess we'll go ahead and drop one of the no witnesses. I really don't like to mulligan more than one time. I don't like to mulligan at all, but if I'm going to, no more than once. And there we go. Now we're doing a little bit better. Pet Rock, what's up, buddy? Okay, so I want to be able to have the no more lives available. Oh, okay. The sleeves are just boring. So, archive into Anchorage. So this, I was gonna say this, the scene is very interactive. Alright, so we've won 2 games so far. We're up to silver tier 2. And hopefully we can go ahead and get out of silver here very soon. The plan is to go to Mythic, and I think just like with the first series, even if you are new to the series that we've been doing, you know, don't feel like you're missing out on anything. We're just climbing up the ladder here with blue-white control. We have made just a few different adjustments to the deck, but if you're here and you're watching now, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're gonna go ahead and jump right into another one. Batfolk of Valley live their lives within rigid hierarchies, concerning themselves with balance on a cosmic scale. I really do hate the bats. I'm not a fan. They're good. They're annoying. It'd be nice to have a little bit of earlier interaction. We'll keep it. Hello. Okay, so is this the mirror match? Is that what's going on? play in the water a little bit. Okay, so maybe we go ahead and get the Mirex online. Okay, 3 steps ahead, sure. Draw a couple of cards. We do not have a counterspell in hand. Then we'll go ahead and play Demolition Field and pass. We activate the Mirex during their end step. Farsight Ritual, okay. That was another card I was considering over Silver Scrutiny as Farsight Ritual. I mean, it's like a poor man's Memory Deluge, basically. Just the fact that, you know, you can only cast it the one time and you have to decide which version of the card that you want to use. If you have the... So basically, is look at the top 4 cards of your library. If this spell was bargained, look at the top 8 cards of your library instead. Put 2 of them into your hand and the rest on the bottom of your library in any order. But when you bargain, you may sacrifice an artifact, enchantment, or token as you cast the spell. So that's how you get to look at the top 8 instead. Braided Net. We don't have a counter spell. We're going to go ahead and let it resolve. I'm going to go ahead and make myself a little bit smaller here. Alright. I was going to go ahead and activate the Mirex. I get so distracted. And they have Restless Anchorage in play. Let's go ahead and pass. What does the mouse do again? Oh, okay, cool. Clay-fired bricks. I am not a big fan of this card at all. When Clay-fired bricks enters, search your library for a basic Plains card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. You gain 2 life. And we let it resolve. Okay, so if they're going to pass the turn, I'm going to go ahead and activate Mirex. Now we do have a counter spell. Let's see. I think we could probably go ahead and get rid of the no witnesses if we needed to discard a card. Yeah, might as well. What do they have in the graveyard here? Okay. Cryptic Coat. If only we had... This is more like a mana leak that exiles, you know? Let it resolve. Okay, so they're gonna keep bouncing back and forth. The cryptic coat. I don't think we have anything that we can do against cryptic coat here. They left some mana open for, it looks like probably a counter spell. Let's just go ahead and try a Sunfall and see if we can get one like a counter spell out of their hand. Okay. Yep. Go ahead and bounce the cryptic coat and play it over again. So, do we go ahead and play a Jace? This thing does have Ward 2, so we're not going to be able to target it anyways. I think what we're going to do is maybe try a lockdown. So there's a Silex is one of the cards I was talking about recently on the stream. If you pay 3, you bring it into play, and then you pay 4, tap it, and sacrifice it, and then you destroy it, all non-land permanents. Activate the Anchorage, okay. You can also pay an additional 2 on Urza Silex, so you pay 3, it comes into play, you pay 4, tap it, sacrifice it, and then if you pay an additional 2 on top of that, you can search your deck for a Planeswalker and put it into your hand. So they have 1 mana open. They have Synthesizer on the top. I think we could get a Jason real quick.
I'll take note of all your failures. The knowledge we acquired is still valuable. I will shatter your mind.
So now they have 22 cards in their deck. Now they're down to 21 after the draw. If we can get them into another spot to where they kind of tap out a little bit, we need them to tap as many lands as possible. Okay, they got us down to 12. What else are we doing here, buddy? You passing the turn? This is just a really beautiful scene here. I mean, it doesn't remind me of any type of battlefield that I've ever seen. Okay, we do have the counter spell now. That's good. We still don't have enough land in play. I'm sure they have a counter spell in hand. And they left 4 mana open. I think we could play the temporary lockdown, but first I think we're going to go ahead and play the demolition field on the bird over here. So we're going to need another white source. And then we'll cast a lockdown. See if we can get him to play a counterspell. Yep. Okay. What else are you gonna do? Are you gonna tap some lands so that we can try to get another Jason to play? How many cards do they have? Whoa. Okay. How many cards are we looking at? They have 13. That is awfully tempting to just go ahead and play a Jason, mill this guy out, but they have so many more lands than we do. If they play one more spell and go ahead and tap themselves out, we'll be in a really good spot. And they do not. So they left 3 mana open. They have 2 blue sources as well as a white source here. So it looks like they have the counter spell. And they have 13 cards. If we could just drop a Jace, the game would be done. But if they counter it, let's see if it sticks. I'm sure you have the counter. Go ahead and counter them. Sometimes I play a little bit risky.
Surrender your mind to Phyrexia's will.
And sometimes it pans out.
A more efficient solution must be found. I pull one thread, and your entire mind unravels.
Okay, so Jace did some work there for us, guys. That was a pretty awesome game. I was, started paying attention to how many cards he had in his deck because I knew that we didn't have much in our deck to do much with artifacts. It's another reason why Urza Silex, I keep going back and forth on that card, and I think I'm probably just going to have to put a copy in there. I think 2 copies would make a little bit more sense. Let's just see. I mean, Sunfall is really good, right? It comes in the clutch in a lot of different ways, especially against Golgari. Dread Knight, they get a lot of value off of him. I mean, there's just so many situations where Sunfall is amazing. But there are other, what is it? Final Showdown, being able to exile creatures at instant speed is pretty awesome. I've also been considering that. Not on my watch. Maybe we could go ahead and... I do like having that extra early interaction possibility. I've been going back and forth on Not on My Watch just because of Planeswalkers, and but having Not on My Watch and Get Lost against mono red, fast aggro, creature lands and stuff like that. I think we're going to go ahead and just drop... Could drop No Witnesses, 1 copy, and maybe put a Silex in for those situations with artifacts. I'm just kind of making mental notes. So far I've talked about dropping Jace down and maybe putting a couple of Teferi in, as well as maybe taking one of the no witnesses out and putting in a Silex instead. And I'm still on the fence with Not On My Watch. I feel like we probably just need to be running 4 copies of No More Lies as well as 3 Steps Ahead. But maybe I do like that better in some situations, especially with Liliana, like in Mono Black or Golgari. I've seen Black White, Black Green, as well as Mono Black discard, all with Liliana in them. And just having like the 4 Get Lost being the only card that gets rid of our planeswalkers that we're having trouble with, as well as like, you know, creature lands, it's just a little bit worrisome, to be honest. For now, we're going to go ahead and go with it. And I'm sure we're going to get to a spot to where we're going to make these changes, because I'm sure as we go, we're going to see more and more of the reasons why these changes are necessary. Okay, so we could use another land. We do have the No More Lies. We got a couple. I mean, this is a great hand, but we're going first. And, you know, I've learned the hard way multiple times, you know, that you don't keep a 2-land hand. It just doesn't work for us. Oh, mulligan. Okay, so this is a little bit better. I think that's hard. I think this, maybe the scrutiny. All right. See what happens here, guys. Okay, Tiny Bones, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. Gosh, this is so tough. Well, we ended up getting the scrutiny back anyways. Okay. Unfortunately, we're going to have to play the tapped land. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Nobody knows, Dom. We all have things we'd rather forget.
Yeah, Liliana just... I was just sitting here talking about the discard decks, and this is Orzhov. Okay, so we'll just get rid of Sunfall. If we could just get another land, so I think we'll Union at the end of their turn. Great. Let's go ahead and just Union now. Okay, so we did go ahead and grab a land. Wow, okay. Discard another one. No witnesses.
Drop it.
And I guess we're gonna need Silver Scrutiny. I guess we'll just unfortunately have to get rid of the Jace here. Okay. And I'm sure they've got the removal spell for Anchorage. And then our only other option is that we have a tapped land that comes into play next turn. So if they do get rid of the anchorage, then we're gonna, unless we draw a land, then we're not gonna be able to activate the other anchorage to attack in. But I'm sure they have something to deal with it. At this point, though, I think we're just gonna have to go ahead and risk it. Yeah, I'm sure they've got the removal spell in hand. They have to, right? Yeah, okay. All right. So we're gonna get rid of Seachrome, unfortunately. This is a really terrible spot. We do not have the 2 blue mana to be able to cast our Silver Scrutiny. So we're just going to go ahead, they're going to go ahead and activate Liliana. It's not like it's really going to matter. We have 3 lands in play. We'll get rid of a land and go down to 2 lands. They have plenty of mana to go ahead and take care of paying for No More Lies. And we discard another card, and then we're going to have to discard our other card. And there's really no chance of being able to come back from this.
We all have things we'd rather forget.
Okay. So they don't have anything in hand. If we went ahead and we can't activate because we don't have the blue mana source. I think we're just in a situation where we're going to lose the game here anyways. I think we're just going to have to go ahead and concede, guys. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and go back into the deck, and we're going to make a couple of changes. And then we're gonna start climbing this this ladder. Alright, so again, like earlier I had mentioned that No More Lies was kind of just like a fancy mana leak, which mana leak is a great card, don't get me wrong. It's just, once you get to a certain point, like in the game, No More Lies it's not really doing a whole lot for us. We definitely need to probably get the other copies of, or the other copy of 3 Steps Ahead in here as well. I'm going to go ahead and drop, I think, well, there is another card. Hold on a second. And it is Soul Partition. So Soul Partition, exile target non-land permanent for as long as that card remains exiled. Its owner may play it. This will cast by an opponent this way, costs 2 more to cast. That would help out in some of these other clutch situations. I really don't like that they do get the card back. And in situations where they have like a Slick Shot and they're trying to pump Slick Shot up, by playing multiple different spells in a single turn and hitting you for like over 10 damage easily. We could at least like Soul Partition that, or before Liliana gets to reach her ultimate, we could go ahead and use it there. There's just a lot of different situations where I feel like this would be a pretty decent card to have in the deck as a resource, but the one particular thing that I don't like about it is that it's a non-land permanent, and we have been seeing a lot of creature lands, throughout this. It seems like no matter what color combination somebody's running, somehow they find a way to have one in there. Of course, like Mishra is, in our standard meta as well. So It's not that hard to have a creature land in your deck. Something difficult to take care of. And since we lost Field of Ruin before the rotation, we're left with Demolition Field. We do have another option to destroy their non-basic lands, but it does not give us the option to search for our own. So there is Long River's Pull, which is counter target creature spell if the gift was promised instead counter target spell. I'm going to go ahead and drop down a No More Lies and put a Long River's Pull in. And then we're going to go ahead and drop probably one Jace and put that to Fury in. But then again, it hurts so much to drop Jace down to 3. I really just want to run the 4 of, but mono black and their ability to be able to take out all 4 of them in one go, you know, we are leaving ourselves pretty vulnerable. I think we'll go ahead and just throw the Teferi in. Another card I was talking about earlier, Final Showdown. I think we're going to go ahead and try that one out. Put it over here. And then we'll go ahead and drop down to 2 No Witnesses. And maybe go to Silex, since I've been talking about it for so long. And then, as far as not on my watch, I think we'll just for now take it out and throw in. I just said it. Soul Partition. Go ahead and throw a couple of those in. And then we're going to jump back into another game here. So, I mean, you know, with Invocation, I understand why, you know, a lot of the guys in Blue Eye Control are running Invocation. And they're running creatures, Biza and Sphinx, and they're sweeping the board and then bringing their creature back, and there's a lot of value in that. This isn't bad. I'll keep it. Alright, so we have the blue-white source in, and then we've got the No More Lies ready to go. It looks like we are up against mono red. Okay, so hitting us with a lightning strike. We're okay to take that. I'd rather go ahead and counter one of their creatures like a slick shot. Okay, so Mishra's Foundry, if they're actually going to pass a turn here, they were going to take it out. And then we're going to go ahead and grab another blue source. Okay. So we do have the Long River's Pull in hand too. That's pretty exciting. I've been wanting to try that card for a little bit now, since the spoilers first came out. It'd be nice if we could have gotten our hands on another land. Alright, so we're gonna definitely have to get rid of Forge. At the beginning of a combat on your turn, put an oil counter on Forge and then create an X1 red Phyrexian Horror creature token with Trample and Haste, where X is a number of oil counters on Forge. Sacrifice that token at the beginning of the next end step. And so every turn that counter just comes back out and keeps getting bigger and bigger. Or that token, sorry. Alright, still don't have the other lands. We're gonna probably have to play a Union of the Third Path at the end of their turn. Wouldn't be a bad idea anyways, you know, to gain a little bit of life. Okay, so another Forge. We'll just use 3 steps. Okay, so eventually we're going to be able to play Union of the Third Path and be able to gain some life and draw a card. Hired Claw. Whenever you attack with one or more lizards, Hired Claw deals 1 damage to target opponent. Okay. Put a +1/+1 counter on it if you pay 2. Sure, why not? What do you do, doggy? You just sit there and spark? Oh, okay. So, let's see if we find our land. Cool. We'll just go ahead and play a Jace then.
Your hope is wasted. You cannot win. Surrender is organic minds are easily killed.
Oh, okay. I see.
The only path to victory.
Goth is pretty good. Search your library for a basic mountain. And then reveal it, put it into your hand, and shuffle. So, I mean, that's obviously pretty awesome. But his -7 is where it gets really nasty. You get an emblem with whenever a mountain you control enters, this emblem does 4 damage to any target. So, definitely a nasty card. We'll go ahead and play Get Lost.
Become subdued.
They probably do have the burn spell to take Jace the rest of the way out. Oh, great. Yep.
In time, all will
Of course you did.
Phyrexia's truth.
Okay, so... play another one.
Phyrexia's plans are already in motion. You can be made to obey. What curious behavior.
I kind of figured that they had the burn spells to get Jace out of the way. Alright. What do we want to do? We haven't drawn a land in forever. They have Amishra's Foundry over there. We're probably going to want to draw a few cards and gain some life off of Union. And I guess we could go ahead and discard one of the Sunfalls. So we'll pass a turn and discard a Sunfall. Okay, Mishra's Foundry. Go ahead and activate it, and then they can... Okay. Target attacking assembly worker gets +2/+2 until end of turn if they pay 1. Gotcha. Yep, and taking advantage from the ability on the claw. And putting the +1/+1 counter on. I guess we'll go ahead and play our Union of the Third Path now. Wow, I cannot believe we have 26 lands in this deck, and you know, typically I don't have any issues with it. I was actually just bragging on it the other night. Of course, we are running 61 cards right now on top of it, so maybe that's kind of messing things up for us a little bit. I think we could just go ahead and lock down, and then hopefully we can just like find something to deal with the Mishra's Foundry. We have Demolition Field. We could also use Get Lost. Another Get Lost would be great. We could also use some lands. I'm really hoping that we come across a final showdown, and then we just instant speed remove all of our issues right here. That would be really awesome. That'd be amazing. Okay, so for now, I guess we discard the No More Lives and then draw a couple of cards off of 3 steps. Okay. Are you going to activate the other one too? Oh, okay. We really do need the land. Okay. Maybe we get rid of the partition. Okay, so that one hurt a little bit, and that was pretty obvious, right? Oh boy. If we could have just gotten an untapped land, it would have set us up a little bit better. They have 6 right now. They have enough to take us out, and we don't really have anything that we can do. Unfortunately, we had plenty of cards in hand. We had everything we needed to win the game. Just unfortunately, we couldn't get any lands going at all. So, and you know that's part of Magic as well. You can get mana flooded and see nothing but land, or you can see no land at all. Unfortunately, that does come along with it. So we're gonna just jump into another one and keep going, guys. You know, what else can we do? We're here to play Magic. We're here to play best of 1. We're here to rank up in Standard, and we're gonna keep pushing through. Ooh, teriyaki, very nice. Okay. At least we have some land. I like it. Another lockdown. What do we think we're playing? Do we think we're playing Gruul or a mono green? Based off of this, I would say Gruul. I'm going to keep the lockdown there. Okay, Golgari. Based off of the sleeves, it looks like Gruul. Alright, so we have our 2 blue sources for River's Pool. What's up, buddy? Blanchwood Prowler. Sure. I mean, for that being a common, it is, I mean, that's pretty good value. Alright, go ahead and play the Waste. So we can go ahead and cast our Long River's Pool or our 3 Steps Ahead. I would rather wait until we can draw a couple of cards off of this. Obviously, you know, get a little more value off of that. All right. We will take the 2 damage if you insist. Okay. That's awesome. So now we have the Spellgyre as well. I'm not going to get too excited though. Okay, so they're going to end up pulling these guys back. Is that what we're talking about here? We're going to be talking some graveyard strategy. Yep. Insidious Roots. This is a pretty awesome card. Creature tokens you control have tap, add 1 mana of any color. Whenever one or more creature cards leave your graveyard, create a 0/1 green plant creature token. Then put a +1/+1 counter on each plant you control. And that can go pretty wide and pretty insane pretty fast. Okay, we're gonna draw a couple of cards. Maybe we just go ahead and draw 2 off of Scrutiny. I mean, we have 2 lockdowns. I'm completely okay with them dropping some cards off the top of their deck here. We do have 3 Jace in our deck, and completely fine with that. Until it becomes annoying, I'm completely fine with that. All right, let's draw a couple of cards. Okay. So we archive, and then we play a lockdown. Then we also keep the Sunfall on top. And this is going to be private information. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Yep. And I'm sure they have a removal spell for the temporary lockdown. It's no secret, in my opinion, that they would. Alright, Fable Passage again. That is just such an awesome card. Can't wait to get a few of my own.
Whoever slays the most Phyrexians, we're in this together.
Alright, search your library for a squirrel card, reveal it, and put it into your hand, then shuffle. Here we go again with squirrels. Thorn Vault Forager. It's pretty cool looking. That was sarcasm, by the way. Alright, so we could go ahead and lock down again and kill off the Planeswalker. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
So long as evil lives, so will I.
Okay, so what you doing? Okay, cool. Another Might. Yep. Go ahead and put in a couple more creatures in play for us. Maybe like 2 more. Oh, okay. Yep, we got the roots. Okay. It would have been really nice of them if they would have put a couple more creatures in play though. So we'll play the Anchorage. We're gonna pass the turn. Just give us like 2 more creatures on the battlefield. Okay. How about... How much does it cost to activate it? 4? So he doesn't have enough to activate it currently. I don't like them having 2 Insidious Roots. I don't like them having any Insidious Roots. Let's go ahead and draw a couple of cards. And counter the spell. There we go, we got Final Showdown. Awesome. Kinda want the Demolition Field. I just felt like that was probably the better of the 2. Alright. So they haven't given us a whole lot of creatures still. I think I'm just going to wait until their turn and then maybe Final Showdown. It'd be nice if you'd go ahead and just load the board up here for us. That'd be awesome. Then we could just Sunfall, grab a big token, go to town. We'll just play in some water until our opponent's ready. We don't mind to wait. There we go, and now we're getting somewhere. We got some tokens in play. Yep, absolutely. Go ahead and surveil. Only gonna swing for one? Are you serious? Well, two, but I mean one creature. Swing with one creature? What is going on? Maybe he knows. Alright, sure. Do we use... I think we probably hold on to this for the counter portion. I'm gonna go ahead before my turn and just take their cottage out. Okay. We might as well Sunfall now. They probably have like a removal spell in their hand. I don't know what they're holding on to over here. I thought that maybe they would have killed off one of their creatures so we didn't get such a big token. Alright, we'll activate our guy. We'll keep the demolition field in hand. Maybe there were... I think they might be waiting for us to activate the anchorage. We're gonna hold all this in hand for Union, and we'll just attack with our token for now. Okay, so everybody's always thinking that they're being very secretive by throwing their creature land out right at the last minute of their turn, acting like we're not going to see it. All right, so Union, and there's our Silex. So we've actually are seeing every card that we threw in here. All the changes that we made are right here in our hand. I think we'll throw the demolition field out and attack for 4. Okay. I'm sorry, Teriyaki. All right, gotta get a move on here, guys. I gotta get into a few more games. Gotta rank up. If you play through 3 of your turns without seeing the timer fuse, you'll get a 30-second extension for a future turn. And of course, my fuse starts running on turn 1, but like I think I either get distracted or I just get carried away thinking into things that don't matter, which is also a distraction. So we cannot keep this, but we also cannot keep this. I mean, that's a little bit better. But what do we get rid of? I guess we'll just tuck Jace away for now. Okay, so Azorius. Maybe this is the yeah, this looks like it could be the Azorius Blink prototype deck. All right. So we're gonna need to crack one of these demolition fields as soon as possible. We really need to play Union of the Third Path to get some card draw going. And we're gonna need to recover our health. Okay. It's good to see that one. Maybe we play Union during their end step and see if we can find that 4th land by then. Maybe they have a couple more creatures in play for us. Yep. Okay, we'll take 5. See if they play anything else. Okay, Union. There we go. Take another 5. Gain 6. And then we could Sunfall instead and hold on to... Okay, let's try that. Just go ahead and pass here. Dullahan! Why you do this to me? What's up? Cool robot, man. Ninja Warrior. Okay, Union of the Third Path. Let's just go ahead and Sunfall everything. I'm sure they probably got a counterspell in hand. They don't know how many sweepers we actually have. Maybe we play no witnesses instead. We'll start off with a Sunfall. Okay, so I guess they were just bluffing that they had a counterspell, but it definitely seemed like that they did. What are these sleeves, buddy? Mosaic. Maybe it's Mosaic? Alright, Novus Inspector again. Oh yay, hello buddy. I actually used to play Chromehose Seed Shark a lot. Like as soon as it came out, it went straight in my deck. And I never looked back until recently. Okay. I don't want them to get too much value off of this Seed Shark. Let's just do it again. So now they have 2 clues. So now what are you going to do, opponent? What are you going to do, Dullahan? Sarah Peregrine. Sarah Peregrine, once during each of your turns, you may play a land from your graveyard or cast a permanent spell of mana value 3 or less from your graveyard. If you do, it gains when this permanent is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, exile it, and you gain 2 life. I don't like that either. Okay, case of the Filched Falcon. Yep. Why not? We do have the Silex, and all we need is one more land to play it and sacrifice it. I guess we might as well attack here. Yep. There we go. Now we've got enough land to actually play Urza Silex and sacrifice it. We'll go ahead and attack with our token. You've got 5 mana and all the cards. What are you gonna do? Okay, why not? What else are you gonna do, buddy? Okay. We're probably gonna have to play the lockdown. And then they will, I mean, they've got 4 clues over here. They have all this card advantage. You're gonna keep popping these counters on these guys. So maybe we go ahead and we attack in first, but they could just do that, right? Okay. So we'll just lock down. No, probably they'll crack one of their clues at least. Get some value out of this ordeal. All right. And then we'll play the Anchorage and pass. Okay, destroy evil. Now they're probably going to have the land to be able to play their Sarah. Oh, okay, cool. Spyglass, sure. And then hopefully... Oh, you're not going to play anything else? Okay, attack for 1. Sure, buddy. So they're gonna crack both the clues if we go ahead and try to take out everything with Silex. They'll go ahead and crack both of the clues, and that's the reason why I was waiting for them to tap out here. Either way, they're gonna do it this coming turn. I have one more land. I could Silex, destroy everything, and then go find a Jace, or I could just like be patient, which is hard for me sometimes, which you wouldn't think that'd be the case with me playing blue-white control so much. Do I activate the bird? Bird is the word. We're gonna activate the bird. 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 Sorry. Bird. Come on. What you doing? Okay, gonna put the counters on there. Yep. Oh, it gets flying. Let's see. Yep. It's gonna block it. All right. So we're definitely gonna have to play the Silex now. Hopefully they'll play a couple more things. Or I mean, we could play no witnesses. Might as well. Oh, this is fun. This is really fun. Yeah. Let's pass. Resolve. Pass. Taking a huge gamble here, but might as well, right? I mean, we're here. Okay. Let's see. All creatures lose all abilities and destroy all creatures. Auto pay. Oh, my buddy, Norn's Inquisitor. I'm gonna play one more. No? Okay. So I guess we're gonna go ahead and play the Silex now. And unfortunately, we're not going to be able to pay the extra to grab a Planeswalker. So what lands to keep? That was another part of it too. So like after you exile Urza Silex, each player chooses 6 lands they control and then destroy everything else. So I think we'll keep this one, those 3, 4, 5, and maybe we just keep the 1 demolition field. And go something like this. We are down to 4 life. Okay, they finally played the Sarah. Right now, she would be attacking us for 3. Play a land from your graveyard or custom permanent spell. I'm just gonna go ahead and take it out. I know I should probably hold on to this, but That's just not a good situation all around. The suspense is killing me. Oh no, there's Sarah. Oh man. Okay. Oh yeah. That's wonderful. And attack me for 5. Good game. Alright, so we could have played that one a little bit better. You know, that was a lot of fun, though. Being able to destroy all their creatures at instant speed, I mean, that was pretty awesome. We might end up having to put another final showdown in there. That was really cool. All right, so we got 2 win conditions, so no more lives to get lost. Let's keep it. Hello. How's it going, Batcat? Another Jace. What are we up against over here? Oh, discard probably? Man, I really don't want to have all these win conditions in my hand right now. But throwing it in the graveyard didn't really help us out either. Oh, wow, that was surprising. Mono red, hello. Counter this one. We could go ahead and play the Jace now. But Slick Shot is also a thing. As long as you're attacking for 2. Okay, that was pretty awesome. Good job, guys. Or, good job, guy? Gal? Isana? Don't know. Okay. Man, what do we do? Pass. That's what we do. If we had another land, this wouldn't be such a hard decision. We would just go ahead and counter and then use Get Lost to kill off one of these guys. We're looking at 5, and they all have prowess. That is tough. I'm going to have to get rid of this thing. Okay, so we're down to 5 life. We could really use a lockdown or a third path, obviously, right? We could definitely be back in the game if we could just give ourselves a little bit of time. Okay, we're happy with the land. Not so happy with the druid. Okay. Lockdown would have been great. Union would have been great. Play a Jace and lock down the hero. Okay, we're gonna play a Jace and lock down the hero.
Your hope is wasted. You cannot win. Heal.
Yep. And that does it. Okay, so I think we're going to go ahead and go back and look at the deck again. Mono red, we have the lockdown, we have the third path, we have some early interaction. We could... I mean, the thing is, like, there's so many decks where I really want to have, and I've said this before, like, I really want to have more sweepers than typically necessary. In this meta, I just feel like we definitely need the Sunfall, or for, you know, sweepers to fill these slots. Like, Final Showdown is taking up that other one. No Witnesses. Silex was actually pretty cool. Maybe we could go ahead and throw another Silex in at some point, or maybe... I just don't feel like one's enough. There's a lot of situations where it's needed. And then at that point, like if we were running Silex, maybe we wouldn't really have to use Partition. We still need that early interaction for mono red. Lay down arms would be cool, but we're gonna have to set ourselves up for that. So I think, like, you know, had we have actually, like, drawn into our temporary lockdown, we would have been a lot, you know, a lot better off, obviously. I kind of want to make a bunch of changes. Like, almost every time I lose a game, I just, you know, I look at why I lost it. But the thing is, like, I can't just go in and change the deck based off of what I see each game. And that's not exactly what I'm doing. For, like, really, I know that there are weaknesses in here, and I'm just trying to figure those out. No Witnesses is pretty cool just because it can come in and, you know, destroy everything at once as opposed to having to wait like Urza Silex. But just having that, you know, ability to destroy everything in play that's bothering you, I think that there's just a lot of value here. So we're just going to leave it for now. Actually, I think we could probably go ahead and add another Final Showdown, because that was pretty cool. And then we'll just drop another Sunfall. So we'll just go 2 and 2. All right, and we'll call that done. All right, guys, I do apologize. I know that you came here to watch some gameplay, and I go back and forth so much. But we're gonna continue on, and I do promise you that there won't be as much boring chatter in between about the deck. It's just hard to take that loss and knowing like where our weaknesses are, and then second guessing like every step of the way. You know how it is. There's just so many decks. There's a lot to keep track of. Of course, we know what the staple cards are and like every color, but there's just a lot to keep track of right now in this current state. So we see the Heartfire hero. We're gonna have to make sure we got no more lives held up, and then we're gonna have to, okay, we can, at that point, let's make sure we're not taking any pain on turn 2, and then turn 3 we can lay down the waste and play the temporary lockdown, and then see what we can bridge into turn 5, and then I'm sure we're gonna need the Sunfall like as soon as we can get to it. I know it's just a Monastery Swift Spear, but still. So I think it's kind of ridiculous to want a temporary lockdown with just one little guy here. But mono red is just so fast. It's like if you see a creature, you gotta get rid of it, or else they just completely drain you, and, you know, like here we go into turn 3. They're not just gonna hit me for 4. Here we go. What else are you playing? You just gonna hit me for 5? I think I might be able to handle that. Another hero. We did get the spot removal. That's pretty sweet. Demolition Field. I think we could just go ahead and play the Anchorage. Get another blocker on the field. Okay, let's just activate. Do we want to activate? We can afford to, I would say. Okay, at least we got that out of the way, right? See what they draw into here. Got another land. Awesome. Yep. We take the damage anyway. Okay, so we're gonna keep... we're gonna stay open to block here. We also need to be able to draw a couple of cards. Okay. Use both the map tokens. Got a land, that's awesome. Another land, very awesome. Alright. Well, that's easy. We'll get rid of both of these. Okay. So we are down to 6 health. I think we're gonna pass here. All right, awesome. So if we can win a couple more games, we can go ahead and get up to silver tier 1. Oh, that's actually not a bad card. Okay. I think we're gonna go ahead and keep this one. Kanugu, can I go? You? Kanugu? Kanugu. Already starting off with a Restless Cottage. If you're playing black-green, I mean, you play Cottage, that's what you do. I don't blame you at all. So we want to go ahead and hold up the Long River's Pool. And play a Seachrome. Evolving Wilds is another good one. I mean, anything that's pulling basic lands out of your deck, it's always good to see. They also have Tunnel. Okay, cool. I guess we'll go with another... I guess we could archive, actually. Okay. It's a fairy. It's a fairy might actually do some work for us. We might leave him there. Well, if there was ever a card to counter. So, if they activate, it becomes a 4/4. They need one more land to be able to activate it. We're just gonna pass. Can I go? May I gear? Restless Cottage. Activation now. Sure. And then we can play the Mirex, or we could play the Teferi. Teferi might actually be just a little bit better here.
Faced with tragedy, even observe.
I was gonna activate the Mirex, but Teferi is just, it's pretty good. Bramble familiar. Bobby. Oh, wow. I'm drawing good cards. Another cottage. What do we do with the cottage? So do we make another body or do we draw a card? We could use this to draw a couple of cards, but we're also going to need to counter a spell. I think we make another body.
Who's that?
Play the anchorage and pass the turn. Could have actually played the Jace and also locked Bramble down. Oh yeah, I forgot that this thing raises up if you hit it enough. Alright, what you gonna do, opponent? Counter spell. Okay, let's go ahead and draw a card.
There is much the past can teach us.
We could draw another card. Let's see, we could activate one of the birds. We could play a Jace, and there's so many things we can do. Maybe we play Jace.
The weak-minded will be educated in Phyrexia's ways. Become subdued.
We definitely want to leave something back to block. Maybe we leave the 5/5 back and just attack with the 4. Fabled Passage again. Man, these guys are making me jealous. They're gonna try again for an Italai Primal Conqueror. And we're gonna say no. Alright, so we're gonna minus to the Jace, draw a card.
No secret escapes my grasp.
Then we're gonna zero the Teferi and draw a card.
Another mystery solved.
And then we'll activate a bird. I think we'll just attack in for everything. And then I want them to think that I'm holding up a counter spell, so I'm going to end the turn. I'm going to bluff a little bit. Destroy all legendary creatures, destroy all non-legendary creatures. Sure. So I think man, we pretty much have this game. We're gonna -2 and create another body. Then we'll minus the Jace.
Data required.
Play a land. I'm just gonna leave my mana. Should I leave my mana open? Yeah, maybe. I'm still at 20 life. Let's go ahead and attack with one of these guys. Actually, I don't want to do that. It does cost 3 to activate the Mirex anyways, so yeah, sure. Okay. So let's see what they are trying to do here. I mean, are they trying to cast another giant dinosaur? Is that what you're trying to do? So they cast 1. Oh. Search your library from the 2 land cards, put them on the battlefield, create 2 2/2 bear creature tokens. Too bad. That's too bad. Resolve. Teddy. Come on. What you doing, bud? We are trying to rank, sir. Can I go? Oh, I see. I see. Sure. Oh, I see. Okay. Virtue. Alright. A little bit of virtue. So we probably pay 3. We could activate both of these. Hopefully get a +1 off of this. Could lock one of these down. I think we'll go ahead and just do that. Okay.
Knowledge is meant to be shared.
Let's put Waste into play. Pass a turn. We've got 30 cards in their deck. Playing the Virtue initially isn't really going to hurt us. They are going to try to play the Virtue and get this guy. Oh, he fell, did he? Should we... I think we should save them. Destroy theirs and save them. It doesn't really matter. I'm surprised they haven't quit yet. Okay, they're finally gonna activate them. And what does this do? Target legendary creature gains. Okay. Thought it was a way, like, just... I forgot that it was legendary. Okay. I play a lot of different formats, so don't get on my case too much about not being able to remember certain cards. I do play a lot of Standard, but just not recently. Okay. Might as well go ahead and play this now. Let's do this one and this one for any, that way we cover any type of shenanigans. Alright, so they have the Virtue in hand, they have a Sunslayer. We will +1. And then play the Archive. We'll leave the Scrutiny on top. We'll create a body.
Who's that handsome devil?
We will pass a turn. And they do have a food, so that'll buy them maybe 30 seconds. All right, they finally play the Virtue. We'll go ahead and Union here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we could go ahead and play the Silver Scrutiny and draw a few more cards. Is that what we want to do? Sure. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and draw a card. We're just looking for some spot removal for the Sunslayer.
There is much the past can teach us.
Play another Union, gain a bunch of life. Let's go ahead and minus the Jace.
I will clear your mind.
And then we'll play a 3 steps ahead and draw a few more. Get rid of the waste. That's what you do, right? You get rid of the waste. Okay. So we did not find a get lost. Unfortunately. We do have another try, though. Maybe we'll just do that. And there it is. We'll discard a Seachrome. And then we'll cast to Get Lost. It is a legendary creature. They do have the Plaza. But they have to pay 3. Okay. Go with the food token. Okay, that was a pretty good victory. Now if we can just win one more, go to Silver Tier 1. I really do like the way the deck's set up right now. It's feeling pretty smooth, actually. I do like the combo between Jace and Teferi. Got 2 temporary lockdowns, some fall into Teferi. I think don't like the fact that we have 2 tapped lands to start off with. But at least we have land. And that's saying something these days. Do we want to start off with the Archive? I think we do. Okay. Not right now, but I don't want to waste it either. We'll keep it. Eat some candy. We get this one a lot. Seems like, you know, past couple of streams I've kind of like lived in this book. I feel like I've actually been there. We're gonna do Restless Anchorage and pass turn. What's up, Mr. Robot? Okay, so they're gonna cause a ruckus. They're gonna cause more than one ruckus. Hello, Phoenix Chick. Wow, so they're gonna go Slick Shot, then they're gonna cause a ruckus. That is not fun at all. We have to get lost. We're gonna cross our fingers. We're just gonna keep our fingers crossed. Gonna just hang in there. What you doing, buddy? Berenthal. Okay. So, a ruckus on the Phoenix chick, sure. I did not draw into a land. We are not going to be able to do anything except for pass a turn and hope that they do not kill us and we can actually have something to write home about. Mama, I wanna get mono red. Fugitive Codebreaker. I don't like him either, but still, Slickshot is sitting over there. We gotta let him fall. Okay, so then the Slickshot comes into play. They play the ruckus. Yep. Play another ruckus, and then what else do you have in your hands? Yep. I think we're just gonna go like with killing whichever creature is the biggest one. Right? That's the only plan we really got. I play red. I put creature on battlefield. I attack. I so good. I'm gonna... They go ahead and attack, and then we will see if they play another spell. And who are you going to target? Of course you are. Resolve his ability. He goes to 8. Resolve his ability. He goes to 6. So then we are still alive-ish, if you can call it that. So resolve this. Alright, so we take the 6 and the 5 and we kill the Slickshot. Okay, we got a way to gain some life, but we're definitely gonna have to lock down here. No, boy. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. So we could go to 12 life. And then next turn... Yeah, we're gonna have to play the Union. And then we play the tapped land, and then next turn we play the demolition field, and then we sunfall whatever's in play. Okay, what do they got in their hand? A shock, alright. We're back down to 5. We'll play the demolition field. We will sunfall. Hopefully they have a land. Please drop a land. Please drop a land. I know you got a land. Please drop a land. Okay, or pass a turn. That works for me too. Okay, we play the archive. We're gonna keep one of these guys back to block. That's perfect. We'll take a counter spell. Thank you so much. Pass a turn, and hopefully we don't die right here. Please tell me we don't die right here. Awesome. We have the counter spell. Okay. Now we just need another union. If we could get... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, we'll just pass. Please tell me you're not going to kill me, Berenthor. But why? We're brothers. Brothers until the end. Alright, so we got one Cacophony Scamp. Cacophony Scamp. Cacophony Scamp. When Cacophony Scamp dies, it deals damage equal to its power to any target. Really? We'll resolve it. Okay, so we'll pass. I just feel like they've got the burn spells in hand, and they are ready to destroy me. I really want to draw some cards. I really want to play a Teferi. I really need a Union of the Third Path. But the problem is that if I do that, then they burn me out. And I don't really feel like doing that today. Oh, come on. Let's see. Well, we'll pass a turn. It would be nice if we had a little bit more land. Okay, now they've got 3 cards that they're holding on to. Okay, so you're attacking in. Do I just pay 2 and activate? Let's see what they do. Let's go ahead and pass priority and see if they pump them. Okay, they are going to pump them. We're going to resolve that. Let's see if they pump them again. It doesn't look like they are. Oh. Drops us down to 1. Oh boy, guys. Oh gosh. If we could just safely draw some cards. If they have 2 burn spells in hand, we're done anyways. We activate this and maybe get 1 attack in. Or we just activate and pass. I think maybe we activate and pass. Okay, that's a shock. Counter the spell. And then they have another burn spell in hand and we're dead. Do we die? Yes, we die. Okay, well, it was so back and forth there a little bit, like, and the emotions, and I seriously thought I had that game. Like, I feel like I did. It just, I was so afraid to do anything. If I could have gotten into another Union of the Third Path, you know, of course that would have been a different story. For that matter, I do like White Sun's Twilight as another sweeper. That way we can, you know, you gain life and it's also a win condition. I've been thinking a little bit about putting that in the deck in place of one of the Sunfalls as well. But of course we have the Final Showdown, which is doing some work. I feel like we could probably throw one of the White Sun's Twilights in there, and we just need something else that gains us some life. And of course, like, everybody's kind of playing Biza, right? And I just don't know. I mean, Biza is like, it's amazing as far as the amount of advantage that you kind of get off of it, you know, if you're behind. I just don't know if it's right for this version of Blue White Control. I mean, I guess it might be right for any version. I mean, it is a body. It does gain you life if you're down in life. It draws you a card if you're down in cards. It puts a couple of tokens into play if you're down in creatures. Like, you know, it's pretty awesome. But, you know, I'm kind of stubborn and set in my own ways. And that's why it takes me forever to make a decision, especially when it comes to changing my deck. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going to go ahead and change it. And, you know, you guys come along with me. I'm going to do a couple of changes here. And I'm so stubborn sometimes. No More Lies, Long River's Pool. I think that looks good. Having a couple of counter spells always looks pretty good. Okay, let's go. Oh, they have a ghost as well. Hey, what's up, dude? That is so cool. What's up, buddy? Anime 173? Well, now I don't want to beat you with a name like Anime. Restless Anchorage. No, please, not the Deep Cavernous Bats. And where is it now, Ace? Probably in a giant steaming pile of guano. Sorry. Let's pass the turn. And we're probably going to see another bat, because every single time we play any deck with any bat in it, they see all 4 of their Deep Cavern bats in like the first 4 to 5 turns. Doesn't matter. I know I sound like a broken record, but it's annoying. Like, I run 4 Union of the Third Path, and I don't see 4 Union of the Third Path in the first 6 turns of the game. And especially not when I need it the most. But for anybody running Deep Cavern Bat, hey, if you put 4 of them in there, you're going to see all 4 of them every game. Guaranteed. Okay, I don't like Preacher at all. You know, I do feel like Long River's Pool is probably just going to end up taking the place of No More Lies. It's just, it's really good. I'm really enjoying it. Alright, let's do Archive, right? Or no? No. We want to play the Mirex, because we want to hold up our counter spell. What's up, buddy? You looking at me? Yeah, okay. Hello, Mr. Bat. This is what I'm talking about. It's like every single time, every single game, every single time I see a bat, I see all 4 of them. I'm going to counter it. Now, what you going to do, Mr. Anime? Are you going to stare at me? That's fine. I don't know where all the accents are coming from. Well, I know where they're coming from, but I don't know where they're coming from. Today, Junior, we'll play in the water. We'll just take a little bath, clear our mind. Okay, so I feel like we want to hold up the 3 steps ahead for the 3rd bat. We're going to play the Meticulous Archive. We'll keep the land because we need to play Mr. Teferi. Teferi is a beast. He's also a lightning rod. Like, as soon as he comes into play, they're like, oh, we got to get rid of this guy. We definitely got to get rid of this guy. But he's also just like, you know, like I said, he's a beast that carries a staff. We'll play in the water until you're ready, dear. We'll go up the waterfall even. Well, that didn't work out, did it? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna take the win. Anime 173. Well, I'll just say good game. Tell them that the town ain't big enough for the both of us here. And now, we do have our 5th land down for Teferi, which is great. We could go ahead and play our Jason +1, but we do want to hold on to this counter spell, and I do want to draw a couple more cards. Just because I know they have the 3rd bat, and if they don't, I'm pretty sure that they're just, you know, holding a non-land hand right now. And they don't have their 2nd black source, which I'm sure they're going to play a Liliana. It's not fun, you know? When the stars don't align, it is not very fun. Who am I kidding? Magic's always fun. It doesn't matter if you're winning, losing. It's a fun game. Okay, well, we're gonna sit here in silence like we're at our in-laws. Come on. Are you really gonna do that? You can't play anything? You don't have another bat? I'm sure you've got another bat. You have to have another bat in hand. If you have one, you got them all. Okay. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, guys, so we got one more to go to get to Silver Tier 1. And we're gonna press on. We're pressing on. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Overprotect. Target creature you control gets plus 3% trample, hexproof, and indestructible. Wow. So, yeah. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. When cards in a library are known to a player, they'll see them face up when browsing that library. In case you didn't know. Oh wow, Loud Greg. Love it. Sup, Loud Greg? And see, again, this would be like an amazing hand. Just give me one more land and maybe like, you know, either hold on to the, I would say keep the no witnesses and give me everything else. But just trade this for another land and we'd be just peachy. The fact that I go first and the fact that I have 2 lands in hand just means that I am going to have to mulligan. And I just feel like when I take a mulligan, I lose. But if I don't mulligan, then we're just taking a huge risk. We do have Soul Partition that will buy us a turn. Oh gosh, guys, this is a big risk. I know, it was dumb, okay? It was dumb. Ha! Okay. What do we got? High Noon? I mean, 5 damage to any target? I probably care about that, but I don't know. Can't cast more than 1 spell each turn? Typically I don't anyways. Alright, it looks like we got a mirror match here with Loud Greg. Well, Mr. Loud Greg, prepare to meet your doom. Not really. I mean, he's probably going to destroy me, honestly. Let's pass a turn. We don't have anything else going on. We play a land and we pass. Okay, sure. We want the blue source. For 3 steps ahead. And pass the turn. I thought we already passed the turn. Alright. My turn it is. Okay, so now we're in a situation to where we're not drawing any lands. We also have to discard. So we're going to get rid of no witnesses. Alright, so they're going to play Synthesizer. Try to hit it with a No More Lies. Alright, now we got our 4th land. Now we're cooking with bacon grease. I'm sorry. I think I'm just tired. I don't know what's going on. Thran Spider. What do I want to do with that there Thran Spider? I think I just want to counter it, right? Okay, well it might come into play tapped, but at least it's a land, and at least we're seeing some land. We're starting to get rolling a little bit. What is this sleeve? Oh, okay. Exile target artifact or creature and opponent controls with 3 or less. Toxic 1. Well, okay. I'm sorry, I was trying to make up my mind, Loud Greg. Jeez. I let you have your time. Silver tier 1, constructed rank. There we go. Okay, so we're moving along at a pretty good clip. Let's go ahead and play another one. Again, if you're joining me, I really do appreciate it. If you're going back and watching the VODs, I do appreciate that too. I appreciate you guys, and any support really does help out. I was a little bit iffy going in about, you know, I suffer from anxiety, which anybody that deals with me, like, they usually see like one side of me, like this mask that I put on, you know, to try to like deal with that, to handle social situations and things of that nature. And for me to do this right now is, to me, it's ridiculous that I'm doing this at all. But I just wanted to say, like, I overthink and overanalyze everything as well. It's taken me a long time to get to this point to be able to do this, just because of all the overthinking, overanalyzing. I wouldn't say like perfectionist, but close enough, you know, like, of course, like, I knew, and I know now that it's not perfect, right? But, I just gotta say, like, if you are in a situation to where you want to stream and you deal with anxiety, you know, maybe, reach out and we can chat about it, you know? If you think that it's impossible for you, and maybe we can talk about it. Let's see. We can help each other. Why not, right? I guess we're gonna go ahead and keep 6 of these. And we're gonna go ahead and get rid of Jace. I don't want to get rid of Jace. I want to keep it all, but sure, why not? The thing is, if they're running a discard, they're probably going to end up taking them anyways. They are black after all, and they've got the little fairy with the crown made of antlers. But again, I just thank you guys so much for watching. You know, that's the biggest thing. Thank you guys for the support. I really do appreciate it. All right. we want to do the planes. We got okay. Another no more lies is going to be awesome. Lockdown and then into Union of the Third Path. See ya. Eat some candy. Alright, pass. We will... They got the Mirex. They also have a demolition field. We could use a demolition field of our own. That'd be amazing. And they're gonna kill us with poison. You know, people, I mean, I can't really say people, but there's so many that have taken Mirex for granted. It's a solid card. See, and that's another thing about Liliana. Like, if you have a Liliana, you've got all of them. It's the same deal. Same deal as the bats. Not as bad as the bats. Maybe you don't have all of them. Maybe you at least have, like, 2 within, like, the first, 4 turns of the game. Pass. What does this fairy do, anyways? Whoa, okay. That's talented. Okay. 3 steps ahead is not going to help us in the battle with the Mirex. We really need a demolition field. They're going to destroy our Mirex. Could really use a demolition field right about now. I could discard Lockdown. I don't really want to use this on the Hopeless Nightmare. So yeah. We'll discard a Lockdown. And we'll take the 1 damage. Okay, another land, but not the one that we need. We will hold this to discard it. Okay. They go ahead and make another one. And we're going to have to use the lockdown for them. If I activate one of my anchorages, they're just going to destroy it. But... yeah. Just let them attack in here. Skullcap Snail? Gary's long-lost cousin. Target opponent exiles a card from their hands when he comes into play. Gosh, everything. Just like all these little like commons and just... they all work together to become something very annoying. Okay. 2 Jaces. They have 45 cards in their deck currently. We could go ahead and lock down. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Maybe we go ahead and play a Jace.
For the sake of Phyrexia, I will keep watch.
Okay, and they probably have the removal spell. We are tapped out. They're gonna go ahead and destroy it.
Your comprehension.
Yep.
In time.
At least they didn't activate the Mirex token.
Phyrexia's truth.
Okay, Viper. I'll lose 4 life. I think, I don't really want to use the soul partition and, you know, do this all over again. That is the bad thing about partition. I'm going to have to find another card, but I mean, it's versatile, you know, and that was the reason why it's in there. Plus, it costs 2 mana. I don't really like the fact of, like, giving them their spells to cast over again. It's not a whole lot of fun. We're just going to leave mana open with, so that we can go ahead and cast Final Showdown. Enters or attacks with a blight counter on it. Each opponent loses 4 life. Oh, okay. So it's also when it attacks. That's a really good card. Okay, so I'm just gonna lose 4 life. Yeah, I kind of figured. Viper is definitely a pain. Discard a card. It's the only one I got. Let me guess. You got a Liliana? Braids. Okay. Sacrifice a permanent of the corresponding type. Really? Or I can lose 2 life. Decline. A lot of value in mono black. I mean, these decks are pretty cool. Well, let's see. What if I just draw 3? Let's see. At the beginning of your end step. Okay, yeah, let's draw 3. It didn't really help us. We do have the demolition field on top. Pass. Yep, I knew that. I knew that they would have a cut down. I mean, come on. Why wouldn't they? Another Viper. So this isn't going to help us anyways. Okay. So that was a rough one, but I kind of enjoyed it, to be honest. All right. So we can't stop the stream on a loss. I was gonna go ahead and do another 3 hours. We can't stop on a loss. It would be really nice to, you know, move on up to gold already. So I think we're okay. I mean, I'm not okay, but we're okay. We're gonna keep 7. Case of the uneaten feast. What happened to everybody? Why is all the food uneaten? Well, we do have the no more lies, so that's good. No more lies into 3 steps ahead. Just go ahead and get rid of this thing. Or maybe we even go into get lost. Okay, bat. Sure, let it resolve. Okay, meticulous archive. That's nice. And the anchorage, which is nice. But we also, I think that's fine. We're gonna need the land. Pass. I was really thinking about playing a Jace right there, but another case of the uneaten feast. What is happening to all these starving people? Okay. Ilasi il cor sadistic pilgrim. Sounds better that way, I think. Could go ahead and counter this thing. 3 steps ahead, 3 steps ahead, 3 steps ahead. Why not? Why not? Sure. Sure? Nah. We'll lock down. So whenever another creature you control enters, you gain a life? Oh. Okay. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Mara. Didn't mean to call you bro. Well, if we could win like 2 more games, we can hit gold. If we can just get the 2 more games. Moving right along. If you can cast a card that isn't actually in your hand, you'll see a version of it there that you can drag out and cast, just the same as if it were really there. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. Whoa. Psi4C? Psi4C4? 4C4? Alright, so we got a couple of counter spells. We can start off with the Long River's Pool, 3 steps ahead, get lost. We got a Demolition Field and a Murex. That's pretty awesome. Keep it. Oh, wow. What's this? Where's the dynamite? Okay, are you gonna... Am I starting? I'm starting. Okay, cool. We were waiting on you, Mr. Owl. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop? Alright, so we're playing against Mono Red. We gotta get sitting up straight in our chair and act professional. Like we have some sense against Mono Red. Oh, I don't think so. This costs 3 to activate. We will go with Demolition. Okay, push your little trigger. It said Demolition. Do. Again. I could just go ahead and let it drop and lock down, take the 3 damage. Resolve. Hey, and we got the union of the 3rd path. How about that, buddies? Yeah, we might as well go ahead and lock down. Or we... Yeah. Ugh, yeah. Ugh, yeah. Okay. Okay, we actually can draw a couple of cards. We can play Union and gain a little bit of life. We have Get Lost to destroy a creature. We've got 3 steps. I mean, we're in good shape. For now. No. They played a Phoenix chick. Whenever you attack, you may discard a card. When you do, put a +1/+1 counter on target attacking creature that gains trample till the turn. Sure. Mm. Okay. Union of the third path it is. Well, let's just... Do we want to go ahead and cast No Witnesses? Let's just pass a turn. And eat some candy. Got a little bit of carried away there, eating that candy. Okay, are you gonna attack me with just the 3 again? You may discard a card. Are you discarding a card? Are you gonna discard a card, buddy? Are you gonna discard a card there, buddy? Yes. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, I see. What else are we doing? How many times can you discard a card? Oh, just a card. Okay. What else we got? What else we got? Anything good? You gonna play that slick shot over there? Awesome. I really didn't think he was gonna do that. Okay. Sure. And we'll draw cards. If only we had a sunfall. But no witnesses will have to do. I don't really want to give them the card advantage. Or, you know, being able to draw a card is definitely an advantage off of no witnesses. Getting that clue token. And if we had one more mana, that would be cool too. I guess we do the no witnesses. Maybe that'll tempt them to draw a card. They'll use up their mana. Yes. Very nice. Okay, attack for 2. Sure. Why not, buddy? I think we definitely need to leave up some mana for 3 steps, and then leave up mana also for Get Lost. So we'll pass the turn. Alright, go ahead. Let's pay this one and this one. Probably. Okay, cool. Now it's my turn. I could go ahead and draw. No, I'll just go ahead and take my turn here. I gotta save the 3 steps ahead. It'd be nice to counter and draw, get the most value out of it. Do probably want to hold on to Restless Anchorage, kind of hold that back. I know I should probably be a little bit more aggressive than that, but if we had another land, I would be. We'll get him past the turn. Alright. Heartfire Hero. When it dies, it does its damage to the opponent. Yeah, sure. That Heartfire Hero, man. I mean, it just... You wouldn't think so, but... It's a card. Hey, how about that? I think we're just gonna go ahead and well, let's go ahead and gain some life. And then we'll hold that up for a counter spell. Lightning Strike? Why do you hate me, Psi4, C4, hello? Oh, another one. Another one. You know what? Let's just partition this. No map for you. You are lost. You have no direction. Demolition field. Yeah, let's pass the turn. Swing in for one. Sure. And now we'll counter it, right? I think we got enough to do it. And draw. Okay. We're in really good shape here, guys. Ooh. I think we just go ahead and let it resolve. You gonna pump him up or what? We're all waiting for you. We're all waiting for you. Okay, we'll resolve that. Resolve that. Resolve that. see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need how many? We need 6. We'll take the lightning strike. Whoops. Went too far. One too far. So I think we just we're gonna have to lock down. My turn. Lock down. Either way, I'm going to take 2 damage off of my lands. I wanted to play Final Showdown so bad, and they go ahead and they attack in, and I'm like thinking the whole time, yeah, I'm going to play Final Showdown. Yeah, this is going to be awesome. This is going to be so much fun. This is going to be great. And then I click the button one too many times. Isn't that wonderful? I don't like this. Either way, I mean, I got to get rid of them. Yep, and there it is. Man, okay. Well, I learned my lesson. I definitely learned my lesson. My gosh, we had that game the whole time. I got too cocky. Way too cocky against mono red. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and jump into another game. And unfortunately, I mean, it is getting pretty late for me. So that means we're probably going to be drawn to a close. All right. What? Okay, dog, goat, unicorn, pet thing. Okay, so mono black, is that what we're doing? Oh, Gruul. Weird. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's go. Let's party. All right. Do not like that. We're going to get rid of it. Okay. We can counter or gain some life. We're going to need to do both. But we don't have the mana. Oh, and there's this... Oh, that's a ruckus. Oh, okay. Still. Pass. They attack. We go into this step. They go ahead and try to pump. We resolve. We resolve. Okay. We don't pass. Okay, let's just go ahead and put the demolition field down there. Pass turn. Okay, we need to draw a couple of cards with our Silver Scrutiny. Let's see what they do here. Exile the top 2 cards of your library until your next turn. So you can play those cards. I don't like it. Okay, we got the Mirex as well. Let's see. We could draw 4 cards if we draw now. We can always draw 3 cards in instant speed. I think we... I want them to be skittish and think that we have another counterspell, so we're just going to pass here. Okay, we're gonna let that resolve. Okay, Ruckus. Yep. Pass. And draw 3 cards. All right. Heartfire Hero, but then it also has Ruckus, which allows him to draw a card. Let's see. Let's go ahead and gain some life. Play the Archive. Okay. That might work. Let's see how much we're going to be getting hit for this turn. I'm Zada before you, okay? Twinferno. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, little goat cat thing. Draw some cards. Or draw a card, not some. Draw a. Okay, another land. That's wonderful. Do we just want to go ahead and get rid of this? I mean, we're at 20, but if they have like more Twinferno in hand, that could hurt. And we could just take 4 damage now. But then we're also giving them the card. We only have lands in hand. Oh, we might as well hold on to it. Chances are they're just going to draw. Yeah, see? Another one. So... it's so funny. Okay. Well, that kind of works out, I guess. We have something to block with. We could get lost, play Get Lost on the Heartfire, the 4/4 Heartfire Hero, activate the anchorage, block the other. Maybe hold on to the No Witnesses. Okay, so Let's do this first. Activate. And then they're gonna burn it out. Okay. We've already seen a couple of Union of the Third Path. This is a very intense game we got going on here. And I could use a little bit more life. But we've already seen 2 Union. We're gonna take the damage from both of these and give them a clue. I mean, it could be more if we decide to wait. Because, I mean, yeah, let's go ahead and do it now. Because they're not gonna, I mean, they can draw their card next turn. At least they can't draw it as they're, you know, before they go into their turn. During my end step. And then, oh, okay. They might just burn us out. If they have something with haste in hand, okay, a land, that's cool. Ooh. All right. We could draw 2 cards. Next turn we could draw... Well... I would like to try to fill our hand back up. We draw 3 cards. Okay. Pretty intense, guys. Pretty intense. Putting a ruckus on it. Really? Yeah. And I can't get rid of this guy. Could use the 3 steps ahead and draw a couple of cards. Could play Jace. Let's see, how many cards does he have? He has 38. Could mill him out. I don't think we're gonna be able to get there. I don't think we got enough time to be able to get there. We draw a couple of cards. Dang.
Phyrexia showed me the truth. Flesh will always lose.
Or do I want to try to find something to kill it? I don't know. Either way is risky.
Organic minds are easily quelled.
Two-headed hunter attacking for 3. And then they burn me out. And of course, no more lies does not help. So there's so many situations where no more lies just doesn't do any work for us. And, you know, it's great when, you know, at the beginning of the game, but it just, it doesn't have any value later. So I'm going to go to make that change, and then we're going to jump into probably just one more game. Just one more game. Tournament deck. And we'll go down to deck tech. I do apologize for always leaving myself, you know, like in your all's way. Whenever I'm going over things like this. But we're gonna go ahead and just take out no more lies. I mean, I think there are situations where it's great, and there are situations where it's not. And you know, like if it were Squee, you know, something that you can get back from the graveyard, Dread Knight, something like that. I mean, there are decks that are running those cards. But as many situations as we've been in, maybe we'll hold on to one of them. That is such a tough decision. I mean, anytime I have Long River's Pool in hand, it feels so much better. Being able to exile is nice. Soul Partition actually did some really good work for us against Mono Red. Waiting until they targeted their creatures and then you Soul Partition, knock them back to their hand. That was pretty awesome. Really did enjoy that. So, Long River's Pool. Long River, let's go ahead and make another one. And then we'll add another. We'll go ahead and craft one as well. Let's just go ahead and try it. And then, of course, like as soon as we do this, we're probably going to like face a Dread Knight or something like that. I just want to see what happens, honestly. I want to try it out for a little while. All right. So we can't end the stream on a loss. One of the viewers yesterday made that a point before I got off the stream, and it is a very fair point to make. Gotta win. You don't really have to leave on a win, but it's always nice to leave on a good note. You know, like that is true in, you know, all aspects of life. It's always good to end things on a good note. Well, we can draw forever. But what good is it going to do us? We'll keep it. What? Oh, okay. I thought it was a dog. That's cool. See, okay, so it looks like we're up against red. Yep, we got Ruckus. Okay. Oh, Rakdos. It would be so nice to have an untapped land, but you know, we'll just go with the acreage. Because why not? Here we go. Oh yeah, it's always nice when your opponent smack. Oh whoa. Well, they knocked us back down. Always. I always have fun. Always. Absolutely. Well, mono red. What are we going to do with mono red? That is the question. Beardy! What's up, buddy? Okay, so we got the Long Rivers pool, 3 steps ahead. Got a way to gain life if we even make it there. If Beardy's playing some mono red over there, then we probably won't even make it to our 3rd land drop. We'll keep this. Wake up over there. What's wrong? You working overtime? Restless Anchorage. Got the 2 blue for Long Rivers pool. Are we playing black? Okay, looks like mono. Bats. Deep Cavern Bat. Again. And okay, so anybody calling me a liar? If you have Deep Cavern Bat in your deck, you're gonna see all 4 of Deep Cavern Bat like in the first 6 turns. Let's let's counter it. Okay, let's pass the turn. We got a 3 steps ahead. That makes me feel pretty comfortable, but oh gosh, Bandit's Talent. Alright. We have to get lost for Liliana, which is pretty nice. It makes me feel okay-ish. Alright. So I guess we'll end up discarding the showdown.
When I win, you're telling me what you know about the Raven.
Go ahead and get rid of the Mirax.
Fine. I know when I'm not wanted. Don't overthink things.
Okay, so they probably have the removal for the bird. I don't want to lose any land right now. I don't want to activate Anchorage. Not just yet anyways. We will go ahead and see about drawing into something that is useful. Okay, pass the turn again. Bat again. Doesn't really matter. We're gonna go ahead and play Union now. Which one would you like? Pick your poison. Okay. So we're at 27 life. They have a 3/3 bat. I think we're okay. We're gonna hold on to 3 steps. See what else they do here. They probably have the removal spell for Jace. It would have been nice to have been able to hold up the counter, but of course, like playing against mono black, like when is that ever gonna happen? Let's just pop him out there and see.
Is wasted. You cannot become subdued.
Okay. Sure. Play another Anchorage. And then we can get to a spot where we feel comfortable actually activating one of them. Maybe. Potentially. Howdy, partner. A clue. Of course. Well, that's a nice draw. Let's play Sunfall now. Bandit's talent again. Discards 2 cards unless they discard a non-land card. Okay. So now I could draw 4. Could just draw 3 on their end step. Oh well. Could go ahead and draw 5.
Organic minds are easily.
They have 37 cards. I'm completely tapped out. Target opponent exiles a card from their hand? Sure. Exile another one? Sure. And I think we just won.
Retreat is I will shatter your mind. I'll take note of all your failures.
Sorry about that, Beardy. Alright guys, so, we got up to Silver Tier 1. We'll be back on later on at some point throughout our Friday here. So, I think we did pretty well after we made the changes. Some of these decks are still pretty hardcore, and we did. I made a mistake of, clicking the button one too many times before I was able to play my final showdown. But we did go ahead and end the stream on a win, and we got back up to Silver Tier 1. Started off at Bronze. At the bottom of Bronze Tier 3, no wins, and Bronze Tier 3, and I think that overall, there's still some work to be done. We tweaked the deck just a little bit here and there throughout, but at the beginning, we did go ahead and make some changes compared to what it was in the first couple of streams. And we'll continue to look at the meta, look at some of these top tier decks and look at, some different strategies in blue-white control. I still want to stick to permission based. I don't really want to go the creature route because it just makes me feel more like tempo or mid range. And depending on how far that goes, it could even potentially end up like, aggro. But I like being the permission based control player. And again, like this is now the 3rd episode in the series, the 3rd stream in the series of ranking with blue-eye control in the new meta. We will be playing some different decks as we go throughout. Our goal is to try to get to Mythic. And what I mean by playing, I would like to continue with blue-eye control to a point, throughout this season, trying to rank up this season with Blue Eye Control, and then kind of like play different decks throughout as we go throughout the next coming seasons. But hey, also, if you have any suggestions on what you'd like to see, please feel free to reach out to me and let me know. Like, I got the chat open. You guys feel free to drop in any notes, if you have any suggestions, or, different things that you would like to see. Just let me know. I'm definitely open to suggestions as well. But if you made it this far with me, I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. And we'll be back on, like I said, later on today. I hope you guys enjoyed, and hope you have a good night, good day, and I'll catch you in the next one.